Yeah. Hello everybody, welcome to the Burrow here on the Tegan Mooson channel. My name is Tegan Mooson, your bubblegum mouse VTuber, and I am back playing Slay the Spire 1. Not Slay the Spire 2, we're still playing Slay the Spire 1. We're making more progress. Today I'm going to be trying out the Watcher. So 72 starting health, 99 starting gold as a normal. A blind ascetic who has come to evaluate the spire. Master of the divine stances. So a kind of monk styled character. They get the ability Pure Water. At the start of each combat, add a miracle into your hand. So miracle is clearly a card type. No unlocks at the moment. I have one more unlock on the Ironclad, 3 more unlocks on the Silent, and 4 more unlocks on the Defect. So we're going to play through the Watcher and possibly focus playing the Watcher today. And let me know in the comments, in the chat and whatnot, if you want me to stream doing all the unlocks for all the other characters. Because I know there is like an extra section of story afterwards. And that when you do all the unlocks, you can then get to like the higher levels. And when you beat the, well, getting the unlocks gets you more items that then allows you better chances at beating your run. And then when you can beat your run, you can then defeat the heart or deal damage to the heart. And that then lets you start getting the key pieces. And then when you get all the key pieces, something else happens. So, yeah, let me know if you want me to do all the unlocks or whether you just want me to do another stream of me showing off the bit that happens afterwards and then go straight into Slay the Spire 2 from there. Because I think if I just focus the Watcher today, we can see how far I can get with just one character from base. Because then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more unlocks afterwards. That's if I get all of these in this stream. Then the other 8 unlocks might be doable in one more stream, might not. So it might be 1 or 2 more streams of Slay the Spire 1 before we move on to Slay the Spire 2 and start focusing on doing that. And I will obviously start with reading out all the story that I've already unlocked for Slay the Spire 2 when I played it with Hunter. But we're going to jump straight in with the Watcher. Start our first run. I do like that aesthetic of just like robe, big ribbon at the back, big bow, the slight like flowy scarf. Another try. So these are your base starts. Is your enemies in the next 2 combats have 1 HP, or you start with extra max HP. I always like going for the extra max HP just because it's more useful in the long run. That's a bit close for a first shop, so I might go this way and I want the extra mystery thing. Right, I should have looked at what my first starting hand is. So still the 4 strikes, 4 defends. I then get an attack and a skill. So the attack is Eruption. Deals 9 damage, enter Wrath. Wrath. In this stance, you deal and receive double attack damage. Ooh. So she has stances of like, in different stances, different stuff applies. So Wrath is double damage, both directions. Then we have Vigilance, which is our 2 cost. Oh, they're both 2 costs. Vigilance, which is gain 9 block, so it's a block ability. Enter Calm. Upon exiting this stance, you gain 2 energy. Okay. So swapping between them but doing all of your attacks in Wrath is better. And then the miracle we got was Retain, gain 1 energy, Exhaust. And that's just what Miracle does, so we'll get one of those every single turn. So I guess we'll start by Eruptioning. Using the miracle, doing a strike, doing another strike, and then ending our turn there. And this is Wrath. We've got the red beams around me. So attack, And I don't want to take the 16, but this deals 12, so I can just hit them. Let's just stay in Wrath. Now I don't know if this carries through. Ooh, Rushdown at power. Whenever you enter Wrath, deal 2 damage. We have Wave of the Hand, a skill. Whenever you gain block this turn, apply 1 week to all enemies. That's pretty good. Whenever you gain block this turn, so it's just if you're blocking a bunch, remove all of their power, or give them a week. And then their week obviously lasts longer and longer the more blocks you use. And Fear No Evil, a 1 cost attack. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, enter Calm. Okay. I really like the entering Wrath, drawing 2 cards. That seems pretty good. I can remove a card from my deck to lose 7 HP. I think my deck's pretty concise at the moment. I want the ability to swap stances. I don't really have a plan other than swapping stances, so keeping defense and strikes for the moment is good. Until I know what actual options there are. Ooh, this hand. So Eruption, Miracle, Strike. I'm going to get hit for a bunch. I didn't quite finish them off. So I'm going to take 22 damage. Ooh. Luckily it does show double, so it does actually show you how much they're going to hit you for. It's enjoying doing the... Give me liquid bronzes. Third Eye, skill, gain 7 blocks, scry 3, look at the top X cards of your draw pile, you may discard any of them. So scrying works how scrying works in Magic the Gathering, kind of. Obviously there's a slight difference because in Magic you either scry them to the top or bottom of your draw pile, but your deck doesn't loop. So it's kind of the same in that you can discard them, and that's putting them to the bottom because they'll then be underneath everything you want to keep. And any other cards that you haven't looked at. But it works effectively the same. You have Pressure Point, a skill which costs 1. So all of these cost 1, which is quite nice. This skill is apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. So I'm guessing marking is one of the abilities. So just from these 3 cards, what I can tell is there's a scry deck, there's a mark deck, and then probably whatever mantra is. So gain 3 mantra. When you obtain 10 mantra, enter divinity. Upon entering this stance, gain 3 energy. Attacks deal triple damage. Exit this stance at the start of your next turn. That's pretty good. And then this shuffles an insight into your draw pile, which is retain, draw 2 cards. Maybe I want to do a mantra deck? So I'll try swapping stances, but I'll also do a mantra deck and see how this goes. This now costs 1 and enters Wrath. That's pretty good. Rushdown costs 0. Vigilance gets more block. That gains you a mantra of 4. I think we'll go with Rushdown and make it cost nothing. And then we'll head to the shop and see what the options are. Another Rushdown. Tempting. Concentrate, which is a 0 cost attack, deals 5 damage to all enemies. Windmill Strike, a 2 cost attack with retain, deals 7 damage. When retained, increase its damage by 4. So if you hold onto it for longer, it racks up the amount of damage it deals. We've got another Third Eye, which is the one on sale, and a Halt, a 0 cost skill, gain 3 block. If you are in Wrath, gain 9 additional block. Ooh. So this is kind of a, why not just be in Wrath all the time? It's pretty nice. And I quite like the 0 cost deal 5 to everything. Oh, where's my next fireplace? I have to fight an elite before getting to my next fireplace, and if I go this way, it's quite a way off. So I will heal myself, actually. Let's go fight the elite as soon as possible. Oh, this guy. Ooh. He's not attacking me this turn, but maybe I use the thorns. I definitely use one set of thorns. I might use the second set. So strike, strike, concentrate. Taking 28 damage, but he does gain strength if I do any of these. So it'd be an extra 4 damage if I pray. So I really shouldn't. Strike, rush down, halt. He gets extra strength, but I get 12 defense for it, so seems worth it. I am taking a bunch of damage though. There we go. Ooh, crescendo, retain, enter wrath, exhaust. Grab another concentrate. The gambler's ship is at the start of your turn. You can discard a number of cards to draw that many cards. It's not terrible. Sorting your first hand. Discard a couple of these defends because I don't need them. Wrath, miracle, concentrate, concentrate, strike. Took them to 11 on one turn. Wrath, pretty good. Strike. Ooh. So fasting, a power that is gain 3 strength, gain 3 dex, gain 1 less energy at the start of each turn. Simmering Fury is a skill with, at the start of your next turn, to Wrath, and draw 2. I didn't mean to pick that. Well, I've taken it now. It's another card that enters Wrath, I guess. Toxic Egg, if I take skills, then I get stuff. Vigilance can leave for the moment. The Concentrate can leave for the moment. Okay, I'll pray for some mantra. Miracle. Halt. Strike. 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 I didn't gain Wrath. And I'm taking a bit of a beating. Here we go, rush down. Eruption. Insight. Concentrate. Strike. And that's going to have them split into 16 costs. And the last card of my deck to be the other concentrate? No, it's Simmering Fury. Right, because I discarded the other concentrate right at the beginning. Strike. Yeah, I'll use Vigilance. Go with Calm. Get rid of one of the slimes. Lot of frail. There we go. Didn't break Calm in the end, but there we go. Okay, Empty Mind Plus is draw 3 cards, exit your stance. And Empty Fist is deal 9 damage, exit your stance. So this is kind of the calm build, I guess. Where it's just a lot of little cheap spells that are like, and you exit your stance, and then you re-enter calm using the energy that you gained. So you just kind of loop. And then the Sash Whip, deal 8 damage. If the last card played this combat was an attack, apply 1 week. I can do that. So I'm doing a bunch of attacks that are kind of caring about Wrath. That's whenever you enter Wrath. So I guess all the Empty Mind stuff also kind of cares about, like... Oh, second rush down. You can kind of like come out of Wrath and go back into Wrath to draw more cards. Discard Vigilance and leave it at that. So I'll go Eruption, Miracle, Halt, Concentrate, Sash Whip, Defend. And I will take some damage, but hopefully it won't be enough to defeat me. Just not. Rush down. Ooh. I got netted. I'm not dead yet. I am going to 3. Ooh. So sitting in Wrath is incredibly dangerous because the enemies are going to hit for a lot. I think I'm still dead. Oh, there we go. I had to loop round to a weak potion, which meant I had to use a whole bunch of potions there. Ooh. Need some of the empty hand, empty mind stuff, I think. Okay, still alive. First run not going super successfully as I'm not even going to reach the first boss. Push down. Eruption. I was meant to draw 2 cards there, but I don't know why I didn't. I entered Wrath. I don't know why I didn't draw any cards. Add a smite into your hand. So it's an attack that deals 6 damage, and a smite is a 1 cost, deals 12 damage, then exhausts itself. Signature move can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand deals 30 damage. I think we're going to go with the Sash Whip again. Oh, shop at the end. Hello. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Oh, nice. Take an extra turn after this one, end your turn. I think we're going to grab the empty body. We can grab another concentrate. Just as ways to leave Wrath. In the hopes that I don't get beaten up too much. Which I probably will do. Zero stance at the moment. I should have used the strength potion. I definitely should have used the strength potion. I'm going to get completely destroyed. There we are, halfway to unlocking something. Another Watcher run. Okay, now that I've kind of seen options. We've got the whole mantra thing, then there's like... Let's transform a strike and see what we get. Scroll. Draw cards until your hand is full. Interesting. Draw cards until your hand is full. Caca! Should have just done strikes. I take 12 damage now. Needlessly 12 damage. Start of each turn, add a smite to your hand. Deal 7 damage if the last card you played was an attack, gain an energy. Deal 5 damage when you attack this enemy, gain 2 block, exhaust. It's always exhausted. We'll do a follow-up. There you go, Nirvana. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Cut through Fate, deal 7 damage, scry 2, draw a card. Protect, retain, gain 12 block. So what I'm trying to do, maybe, like if I get rid of Eruption, I just do Vigilance. I just kind of enter and leave Vigilance is my plan if I can draw any of the cards that care about it. Then that could be interesting. Draw cards until your hand is full. Drew my entire deck. And then played 1 card. So we've got another follow-up. Does upgraded follow-up do just 11 damage? Wreath of Flame, a skill, 1 cost, your next attack deals 5 additional damage. And Perseverance, a skill with retain, gain 5 block, when retained, increase its block by 2 this combat. So there's a bunch of retain cards in this deck as well, in its options. I think I like follow-up. An attack that effectively becomes free. Transform a card. No, it turns into a scry card. Okay, these. Oh, cut through fate is an attack. There we go. Make sure I block it all. I'm going to get some daisies, unfortunately. Strike. Follow up. Strike. Defend. Oh, this is my time where I am taking some damage. Shuffle an expunger into your draw pile. Costs 1, deals 9 damage X times. Just grab a protect. There was an exit your stance card, which I'm like, oh, I could have got that one, but it wouldn't have done anything because then I would have just played the defend in my hand, and it's like, okay. Strike. Defend, defend. I'm still in calm at the moment, but we're going to try and do some kind of calm build where we kind of drop in and out of calm to get a bunch more stuff. Grade 2, let's put that. Actually, we'll just put both on the bottom. Follow up. Follow up. Strike. Defend. Okay, the follow-ups are kind of working. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of daisies in my hand that can all go away. I'm taking 9 here though, unfortunately. I get to hold on for protect because it's got retain. Yeah. Is it just at the start of combat? Yeah, at the start of each combat, add a miracle to your hand. Follow up. Follow up. Strike. And the last point for the last strike. Ooh, lantern. Extra energy. Crescendo. Retain, enter, wrath, exhaust. We have Carve Reality, which is deal 6 damage, add a smite. Or Flurry of Blows. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stances. Return this card from your discard pile to your hand. Interesting. Whenever you change stances. Would that count as by, like, if I didn't have a stance and I put on Calm, for instance, would that count? Not sure. Retain the miracle though, I didn't need it that turn. Because I had my lantern. Okay, let's see if this does work. It's not in my discard anymore. That was silly. 7 damage, 7 damage, 7 damage. Yep. Nice. Concentrate. I'm going to try and fill my deck with a bunch of really cheap cards. Flurry of Blows. Defend, defend, strike, strike, hold on to the miracle. They're stealing my gold. Follow up. Follow up. Cut through fate. Put both of those on the bottom. Concentrate, which means the strike is then lethal. Nice. There's another Flurry of Blows. Start your next turn into Wrath and draw 2 cards. Or Just Lucky. Attack, scry 1, gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Let's go Shimmery Fury. Oh, I realised that the spinning top would be so good in this deck. Because it's whenever you empty your hand you draw a card. And if I could just loop my hand. 11, scry 3, deal 6, 12 block. 12 block, it makes casting Vigilance a lot more useful. Let's fight this elite, shall we? Aha! Let's put a Mayhem in my deck. I'll play the Mayhem. Vigilance, Flurry, follow up, follow up, Shimmer, keep hold of the miracle. And I change stance, so put that back in my hand. Keep those on top. Jab, 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 jab. I can concentrate, follow up. I can cut through, or I could Wrath at Shimmery Fury again. I'll cut through. They're on not much health left. In fact, there you go. Aha! In a piece, if you're on Calm, draw 3 cards, otherwise enter Calm. Ooh, that's kind of what I wanted to be doing. More ways to enter Calm and leave Calm and draw cards. Now, whenever you scry block, 3. Gain 5 mantra. Gain 6 block. If the last card you played this combat was a skill, draw 2. Ooh. Kind of like that. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Deal 12 damage. Deals additional damage equal to mantra gained this combat. Ooh. I'll grab that one. What have I got in my deck at the moment? Do I want the Simmering Fury? Does draw me cards. Grab another Consecrate. Did that one care about casting a skill last? Yes. So we'll grab a Bandage Up. And I can still remove a card from my deck. That one does gain me block. And that one gave me block, so yeah, maybe I do remove a defend. And we'll go fight another elite. See if we can get another good relic. Oh, I got the happy plant and the lantern. Okay then. Calm mantra, calm stance. All is calm. You are in calm, draw 3. No 0 cost attacks. Wait, what was the last card I just played? In a piece? So this won't trigger. Any of my attacks will defeat this enemy, but none of them will get me a bit more block. So I'll just cut through. Leave those where they are. Flurry of blows. Follow up. Concentrate. Vigilance. Didn't put the flurry of blows back into my hand, so it doesn't count when you're entering a stance from the same stance. Concentrate into a whole bunch of nothing else. That's unfortunate. A handful of daisies. There we go. Whenever you play a power card at a random 0, or a card in your hand becomes 0. Bowling Bash. Attack deals 7 damage to each enemy in combat. Interesting. Just lucky, the 0 cost scry 1, gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Crush Joints. Deal 8 damage. If the last card plays a skill, add vulnerable. So there is a deck where it's like trying to balance skills and attacks. Seems cool. Vigilance. Just lucky. I'll keep that where it is actually. Cut through. Bandage up. Concentrate. And I'll drop a defend as well, because then I've got enough block. Even though I know I'm getting a follow-up in the next turn. There we go. I thought I'd probably have another attack somewhere. Okay, they're not quite past the halfway mark yet. I need more card draw, that's what I need. Flurry of Blows. Inner Peace puts me in calm. Strike, strike, scroll. Miracle. Cut through. Follow up. Flurry of Blows. Concentrate. Strike. Nice! Took them from half health in one turn. Okay, couple of powers. At the start of each of your turns, add a smite. And at the end of your turn, shuffle an insight. That's more card draw, so I think study is the one that I'm going to go for. And then we're going to rest up because we're about to fight the boss. Oh, and it's the fire crystal. Yep, that can stay on top. Concentrate, follow up. Strike, defend. Nice. Get to keep using my miracle. Next turn I'm going to get an extra energy from the flower. So I can study. Concentrate. Follow up. Defend. Scroll, draw a full new hand. Flurry of Blows. Follow up. Bandage. Miracle. I'm already in Vigilance, so cut through Fate. Follow up. Defend. None of those retain. Oh gosh, I'm taking a bunch of damage here because it's the 6 times 6 damage. 6 block. Concentrate. Insight. Concentrate. Just lucky. Inner Peace. Strike. Flurry of Blows. Lucky. Concentrate. Concentrate. Defend. Just getting more insights into my deck. We can then cut through. Follow up. Follow up. Inner Peace. Concentrate. Lucky. Insight. Flurry. Concentrate. Shimmering Fury. Okay, so they're not attacking me this turn. Strike, strike. Vigilance puts the flurry of blows back in my hand. Okay, good turn. Turn of just me doing follow-ups. Sanctity, concentrate, inner peace, lucky. Follow up. They're going to hit me 7-2. Blocking some of it. Okay, I'm getting them pretty low. Concentrate. Follow up. Concentrate. Sanctity. I should have played the defend first and I would have drawn 2 more cards. That was me being a bit silly. I don't think this counts, yeah. Ooh. So much damage. And a bunch more burns into my deck. There we go. I was there like, I need to keep going, I need to keep going. Ooh, what are these then? The rares. So we've got another Conjure Blade, which we saw earlier. X cost, skill, shuffle an expunger into your draw pile, exhaust, and then the expunger deals 9 times however much you spent on X for 1. We've got Ragnarok, which is a 3 cost attack, deals 5 damage to a random enemy 5 times. That's pretty good. We've got Vault, 3 to have a skill, take an extra turn after this one, end your turn. Exhaust. Let's go Volta go, see if we can just double turn people. Ooh. Place Pure Water at the start of your turn, add 3 miracles into your hand. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we've got Holy Water now. Maybe we can create some loops. There's a shop there. There's 2 shops on the other side though. Yeah, I think we're going up this side to get the double shop. And going along here, and there might be a shop in there as well. 3 miracles in hand. Flurry. Follow up. Concentrate. Strike. Defend. None of these draw me cards, so I'll just sit on them. I'm taking a bit of damage here. Oh, steady. Defend now costs 0, so I can defend. Use a miracle to strike. Concentrate. Scroll to draw a hand. And use a miracle again. To just lucky. I'll keep that on top. Follow up. Cut through. Just another miracle. Sanctity. Bandage up. And unfortunately, that means I'm gonna throw my Vault to the side. But I'm blocking everything this turn, so we're good. Flurry of blows. Follow up. Follow up. Insight. Cut through. Concentrate. Strike. And a bit of defend. Oh. Took a bit of damage there, unfortunately. concentrate. Empty bodies, pretty good. Gain 10 block, exit your stance. Another consecrate. I've been calling them concentrates, it's not, it's consecrate. And there's another flurry of blows. I think I'll go with empty body. Oh. Thought I was further ahead than I was. Oh, I am on 50 health. There's no, there's the campfire. Or it's past an elite. Oh, I really shouldn't read this book. I can't remember what the book even does. It cares about casting powers, right? It's something about powers. I don't remember what the book actually does, but it's something about powers. Remove a card from your deck. What would I want to remove? Maybe one of the defends, now that I've got the empty body? Sure. I steal 99 gold. Worth it. Study. Well, I can really do with an attack here. Follow up, follow up. Empty body. Have another turn. Consecrate. Lucky. Put the strike on the bottom. Scroll. Flurry. Insight. Sanctity. Bandage up. Consecrate. All I wanted was the vigilance earlier. Enter calm. Okay, so going from nothing to calm does do flurry of blows. I'll swap and flurry of blows will come back to my hand. Flurry of blows. Follow up. Follow up. Strike. I had the empty body, but I didn't need it, so that's fine. Okay. Engagements. That's the 12 block that I needed. There we go. Keep hold of these miracles for when I actually need them. Yep. I didn't get much at all in the way of block there. Ad break starting up. So much wound. flurry of blows, insight, lucky, inner peace, cut through, shimmery fury, and I will miracle an empty body, which gets me both flurry of blows again. And because I left, I can do both strikes. And then in my turn, I will go back to Wrath, or go to Wrath, which will put both. Should? Nope, because I shuffled them into my new deck. Okay then. There we go. Ooh, letter opener. Could be good. Given I've got a bunch of zero cost things. Welcome back from the outbreak, everybody. Ooh, a shop in between the two other shops. Retain, enter, calm, exhaust. Got 250, so I could get that. I could get this, that then I can remove the Wrath. No, it's still technically a way that I can swap. Remove a regular strike. Yeah. Kind of skipping past all my strikes. Grab the tranquility and then carry on, because there'll be another shop in a bit anyway. Let's have another turn after this one. Sure is a whole bunch of stuff that I've just done. One turn, I got 20 block, which is enough to block everything. I put the study on and I went through 16 cards. And I went in and out of calm multiple times. Went in and out of calm multiple times. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. I'm quite liking this character, or this specific build of this character, where it's just like a lot of ups and downs, back and forths. The kind of moving in and out of stances and doing some kind of build with like all the empties. Flurry of blows, flurry of blows. Meditate. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. Enter Calm. End your turn. Might just grab Cut Through Fate. Bottled Lightning. Pick a skill to be in your starting hand. Ooh, Inner Peace, I think. Let me get to the fire. I don't have a lot of health left, so I will rest. And then we'll see what we can get in the shop. I only have 85 coins, but... don't really like any of those. There's Retain, Enter Wrath, Exhaust. But I'm not that fussed. Yeah, not that fussed. We'll carry on. Yep. They weren't even attacking me, but I gained 22 block this turn. Flurry of Blows, Bandages, Strike, Defend, Miracle, Miracle. Let's have an extra turn. Sanctity, Flurry of Blows. Follow up. Lucky. Cut Through. Concentrate. Consecrate. Not concentrate. Flurry. Flurry. Strike. Yes. If I'd used a strength potion that turn, I would have done a lot of damage. Study. Let's use one of these flex potions, shall we? Yep. If you are in Wrath, add 3 vulnerable, otherwise enter Wrath. Put a Miracle Plus into your hand at the start of your next X turns. Or another Empty Fist. You'll see how many times you can jump in and out of Calm. So, Flurry of Blows, Flurry of Blows, Inner Peace, Flurry of Blows, Flurry of Blows, Lucky. And keep down on top. Scroll. Consecrate. Follow up. Follow up. Tranquility. Oh, I shuffled my deck. Empty Fist. There's the Flurry of Blows. Vigilance, get the 2 Flurry of Blows back. There we go. Entering and leaving Calm, just a Flurry of Blows more. Study. Defend. Lucky. That draws me cards, but none of the rest of the stuff in my hand draws me cards, so... Shimmering Fury. Oh, I'm gonna get so many daisies. Wow. Strike. Insight to draw 2 cards. Sanctity. Cut through. Yeah. We'll grab a halt, why not? I don't go into Wrath very often, but we'll grab a halt nonetheless. Okay. Preserved is fine. Is it elites and bosses? Just elites. Study goes down to costing 1. Vault goes down to costing 2. We'll make study cheaper. And then go and see if we can beat the collector. Okay. Straight. Follow up. Inner piece. Get 3 thorns on myself. So, lucky. Follow up. Consecrate. Put a defend on the bottom, draw me a bandage, and I'll scroll. Now I need a miracle so I can get the study. I'll then strike. Put lucky. Miracle to empty fist. Then Fury, defend. I think that's me. Still got 1 miracle for next turn. And I got a big chunk of defending. I am taking 17 though. Okay, here we go. Big attack turn. Flurry of blow. Flurry of blow. Strike, insight, halt, cut through, consecrate, empty body, save it as it is because I retain that. The 17 gets blocked. Sanctity. Flurry of blows. Follow up. Tranquility. Flurry of blows again. Strike. Miracle. Shimmering Fury. Okay, I've dealt about 200 damage so far in a couple of turns. Like 100 damage a turn. Okay, flurry of blows. Follow up. Consecrate. Just got lucky. Just got lucky. Empty fist. Flurry of blows. Insight. Flurry of blows. Inner piece. 2 more flurry of blows. Cut through. Vigilance. That puts me in 11 block. But they're not attacking me this turn, so that's okay. Okay, starting my turn by drawing 2 insights. Bolt, flurry, empty body, flurry, inner piece, flurry, empty fist. That would get me 2 more energy. I had the bolt ready. If an enemy has 30 or less HP, set their HP to 0. Just there. Well, now at nothing. That's kind of funny. Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile. Play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. And this exhausts. Lesson learned. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, upgrade a random card in your deck. Ooh, so if you can use that to defeat enemies, you just slowly get to upgrade your deck. Kind of like that. Additional relics when defeating elites. On pickup, obtain 3 unique curses and 3 relics. Ooh, a unique curse and 3 relics. You go with that one. But Curse of the Bell can't be removed. We've got a bag of preparations, a Madrushka, and a gambling chip. It's pretty good. Worth it, I think. I'm going to go this way. Up to that shop up there. Little life linkers. I can go to the Writhe. And I can discard 2 of the miracles, in all honesty. They have retain. I can just hold them. No, I'll get rid of them for now. Let's start by studying. Strike. Follow up. Lucky. Put that to the bottom. I could inner piece. I'm going to cut through first. There we go. Tranquility. Sanctuary. Miracle. 2 inner piece. Consecrate. And lucky. Okay, decent amount of damage on all of them. 20 block for myself, so I'm blocking all of it with some good ease. Okay, can I lesson learn any of them? I don't need to bandage up. It does exhaust when it gets used. Didn't get much block that turn. Flurry of blows, insight, vigilance, 2 flurries back in hand, consecrate, insight, empty fist that enemy. Put 2 more flurries back in hand. And I could scroll. Flurry. Smash whip. Consecrate. Consecrate. Got them all in one turn. I did have the lesson learned there, but I didn't think of it at the time. Ooh, Like water. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. That's pretty good. As I am missing out on block on some turns, but am in calm most of the time. I can give advantage in hand. I don't need to defend, really. So, bandage. That's great. Follow up. Lucky. Damage. Yeah, strike, strike. Inner piece. Nice. Flurry of blows, flurry of blows. That's great. Okay, I do take spikes when I attack, but not directed at them. That was a big flurry of blows. Still got these 3 miracles that I'm not using because I didn't even use all of my stuff last turn. Oh, lesson learned. Oh, nice. Now I'm not sure what I meant to do for the rest of this. I have some block. Kind of attacking them now. Halt, scroll, defend. Oh, then that worked. The letter opener got them. Okay. Perseverance. We've got Crescendo, which is Enter Wrath. And Evaluate. Gain 10 block, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Not terrible. Okay. So we start with a study. Makes that delete cost nothing. Make it sanctity. Then I can inner piece to put myself on calm. Then we can cut through. And use a miracle. Use another miracle. Cut through. Do it properly this time. Follow through. Flurry of blows. Empty fist. Flurry of blows again. Scroll. Bandage. Consecrate. Consecrate plus. Use a miracle. Vigilance. Flurry of blows. Okay. Didn't use the vault, but I think that's okay. Still turned out to be quite a good turn. Half hurt both of them and then defeated the third one that was the one that was attacking. Just like water. Flurry. Follow up. Lucky. Insight. Evaluate. Simmering Fury. I'm blocking the front one, taking 13. Yeah, lesson learned to upgrade a defend. Another flurry of blows. We've got enough dropping in and out of calm. I can lose my halt. Don't really need it, I'm not really doing fury stuff. Okay, that. I can then remove that. That is my only fury thing. So now I don't do fury at all. I just do dropping in and out of calm. With a couple of just like waters. And a bunch of flurry of blows. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Don't need the inner peace or the tranquility at the moment if I'm going to do vigilance on my starting turn. So we'll start with vigilance, sanctity, flurry of blows, consecrate, cut through. Use one of the miracles, evaluate, use one of the miracles, empty fist, puts the flurry back into my hand, gets me 2 more, cut through, strike. I think that's me good for the turn. Also got my potion that draws me 3 cards. Right. It did almost 200 damage. Flurry. Insight. Lucky. Scroll. Flurry. Follow up. Study. Inner peace. Brings back all 3 flurries. Empty body brings back the flurries. And I can strike. And I can draw 3 more cards. Follow up. Like water. Lucky. So lesson learned isn't going to defeat the enemy. Unfortunately, I'll have to go back round into my deck. Okay, didn't get hit there, so that's okay. Follow up. Concentrate. Evaluate. Insight. Just got lucky. Follow up. Use the miracle. Bolt and take an extra turn. Sanctity. Tranquility. Just got lucky. Keep a flurry of blows on top. Inner peace. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows. And I've got my 2 just like waters. Bandage. Consecrate. Strike. Defend. And I got my 2 just like waters. Yeah, the 10 extra block at the end of turn, as long as I'm still in the stance that I'm in, is pretty good. Cut through. Keep those where they are, actually. Flurry. Insight. 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 Inner peace. Consecrate. Follow up. Insight. Flurry. I should really defend myself. But I don't need to. Lesson learned. It upgraded the lesson learned. Nice. Get another evaluate. Puts more insights in my deck. Helps me draw more of my deck. I'll make the vault cheaper. The extra turn is actually kind of happening now. Purple fire. I can give them one of my cards. I could have given them the vault. I just upgraded it though. I just upgraded it though. I could give them a scroll, but again that's more of my card draw. Give them one of the cut throughs and see what they think. You owe me 5 health. Okay. Ooh, kunai and nunchucks. The two play a bunch of attack cards. Gets me extra dexterity and extra energy. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I have no way to get my calm. No way to get my calm. I guess that's me getting calm. Okay, I think I'm blocking it all. Don't gain the extra 5 defense, but I did block it all, so that's fine. 15. In a piece. Flurry, flurry, strike, strike, defend, and then I'll gain 5 at the end. So I've got a letter opener, a kunai, and nunchucks. Study. Lucky. That can stay there. Follow up. Empty body. Get me 2 more flurries. Lucky. I can use the bottom actually. I've got nothing else that I can do. I've just had these 3 miracles in my hand. With nothing to play them on. Yeah. Flurry. Insight. Sanctity. Tranquility. Puts both flurries back in my hand. Consecrate. Evaluate. Scroll. Insight. Miracle. Miracle. I'll use it just like water. I'll use another miracle for the vault. I'll insight first, see what I can get. Vault. Strike. Follow up. Evaluate. Defend. Okay, they're going to deal 30 damage, but I've got 35 block, so we're good. Flurry. Consecrate. Insight. Sanctity. Bandage. Insight. Another flurry. Empty fist. Gets me all the flurries back. Flurry, flurry. Inner piece gets me the flurries back. Flurry, flurry. Strike. Defend. They're going to hit me for 30, but I'm on 37 block. So as long as I've got just like water on, I'm getting an extra 10 block every turn, so I'm doing fine. Flurry. Empty fist. Gets me all the flurries. Insight. Consecrate follow-up. Insight. Inner piece. All 3 Flurries. Evaluate. Lucky. Put some insight on top. And I'm at 40 block. I'm blocking so much damage with these just like waters. Flurry. Insight. Insight. Evaluate. Evaluate. Defend. Defend. On 83 block. Because I've got 11 dexterity because they're Kuman, because I keep going flurry, flurry, flurry. Flurry. Insight. Lucky, I'll put the strike on the bottom. Follow up. Empty body. Flurry, flurry. Lucky. Inner piece can stay on top. Oh, just an empty fist. It's not going to get me anything, but it's there. 49 block. I didn't get the extra 10, but that's still plenty. Flurry. Inner piece. Flurry. 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 Consecrate. Insight. Insight. Strike. Follow up. Inner piece. Insight. Consecrate. Taking damage here. A lot of damage there. I didn't get much. I didn't get any block there that turn. There's the lesson learned. That's why I stopped on that turn, because I wanted the lesson learned. Another flurry? Or another sanctity? Let's get another sanctity. We're almost at the campfire. I am on 7 health though. Okay, inner piece. Sanctity. Sanctity. Bandage myself. Evaluate. Use a miracle to evaluate. Use a miracle to cut through. Use a miracle to defend, I guess. Keep the tranquility in my hand. I barely got any attacks that turn. Just like water. Just like water. Consecrate. Follow up. I have no flurries in my discard. That's really weird. Taking 5. What happened to all my attacks? Flurry. Flurry. Insight. Study. Lucky. Lucky. Scroll. Flurry. Flurry. Follow up. Consecrate. Lucky. Insight. Empty fist. Puts both flurries back in my hand so I can flurry, flurry. Consecrate. Inner piece. Flurry, flurry. Strike. Vault for an extra turn. Flurry. Follow up. Empty fist. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Vigilance. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Strike. There we go. The triple flurry is what I need because then I can get a dexterity every single time. So in hopping in and out of my stance, I get a dexterity every single time as long as I've got all 3 flurries in the graveyard. In the discard. Evaluate. This was not a great hand. But because of my 8 dexterity, still got 51 block. Oh, which is exactly lethal. No! Oh, you can't do that to me. You can't put me on exact. I got an unlock though. I'm curious what I unlocked. And halfway to the next unlock. Ooh, mantra cards. Yeah. Wait, blasphemy? Enter divinity, die next turn. Exhaust. Because attacks deal triple damage when you're in divinity. So it's very much a... I get 3 energy, all my attacks deal triple damage. Also, I have to finish the fight right now. Also, gain 2 mantra, gain 6 block as a 0 cost, and a power that at the start of your turn you get 2 mantra. Let's try doing the mantra build then. Let's try and force a mantra build. Not gonna lie, kind of enjoying the Watcher as a character. It's a real shame they're not in the second game. That's kind of sad. Let's just swap a strike for fasting. Do I gain... It's a power, gain 3 strength, gain 3 dex. Get 1 less energy every turn. I don't need that. I'll keep the miracle. Caca! They're only hitting me for 6. Still doing fine. Oh, almost. I guess I'm taking 18. I ran a risk of going into Wrath and then using the miracle to get an attack in. Taking 18 was not worth it. So I think I just want to be in Calm. Wait, no, I want to be in Wrath. Sure, surely I want to be in Wrath and then have all the mantra stuff? Mantra stuff. Speaking of mantra stuff, yeah, I think I want to be in Wrath and then have mantra stuff. Like, fasting in Wrath with mantra will deal so much damage. So I want to upgrade the eruption when I can. Ooh. Deal 10 damage, shuffle a through violence? That has to be the word through into your draw pile. Put a Miracle Plus into your hand at the start of your next X turns, exhaust. Deal 9 damage, gain block equals the unblocked damage dealt. That's pretty good. If I'm going Fury, Wallop is kind of nice. Golden Idol Trap. Yeah. Yeah. Double fasting does not work because it will mean that I will basically just have no This is the sort of thing I need. Okay, let's go off to the next area. Yes, I didn't get any block in that hand, but I did get to deal most of their life in damage. I didn't really need the mantra there, in all honesty. Wallop! 26 damage. Yeah, I need the cheap attacks like the Con-Spire-ing and things. Enter Divinity stance. Ooh, a potion that just enters Divinity for you. Devotion, Eruption down to 1 cost. Bottled Flame. Start with an Eruption in my hand. Rest. Okay, moment of truth. Let's go fight this elite. So. Wrath. Right, Divinity as a stance. Divinity as a stance. Looks cool though, with all the eyes. Oh wait, the end of the stick also becomes an eye. That's creepy. Okay, Divinity is just a stance for a small amount of time. Defense, Miracle or Defend. When you obtain 10 mantra into Divinity. Block 9 or just deal 13? Yeah, deal 13. Eruption. Strike for 20. Strike for 20. Every time you play 3 attacks, gain dexterity. Deal 20 damage. As retained, deal 20 damage. When retained, lower its cost by 1 this combat. You just kind of sit with it in your hand, and then once you've played it, you can just kind of keep playing it because it will cost 0 every single time, basically. It's kind of nice. Oh. Fasting. Oh, 24 is 1 short of defeating one of them. That's fine. Ugh. That's fine, me going to 2 health. Okay. 31 block. Did not need that much block. Wrath. Flurry of blows though. I want to get the mantra stuff is the problem. But it ain't giving me the mantra stuff. If I remove vigilance, I've got fear no evil to put me into calm. I don't really need any of the rest of it. Yeah, I don't really need any of the rest of it. Ooh, tungsten rod takes less damage. That's pretty nice. Can't go into the boss fight on 2 health. I'm probably going to lose on 22 health. But best I can try. Fasting. Then eruption. Then miracle. Then devotion. Just going to hold on to the Sand of Time and just watch it tick down to a cheaper cost and then hit for a bunch. Strike. 12? No. 4 6s. 12, 24. Have to defend, otherwise I die. It's perfect. Ah, right, they all do less damage. I might not have died. Probably would have though. Okay, yeah. Gain block equal to the amount of damage dealt. Yes, please. That's 20. Drop both defends. Need to protect myself. Oof. Wallop. Sands of Time. Okay, I got them past the halfway mark thanks to the Sands of Time. Oh, and if I held it for an extra turn, I would have got triple damage. Ah, well. No, I'm well defended for a turn. And then my divine state disappears. Ah. Fear no evil. Defend. Maybe I'll be okay. I should be okay. It's 7 times 2, so it's only 14, so I take 9, then I take a bit. Flurry. Sand of Time. Strike. We did it! Oof. Oh, brilliant. If we're doing mantra. If we're trying to do mantra, I should say. A curse and 3 relics. Yeah. Got the bell, cleats, calendar, and meal ticket. Sure. Maybe you enter a shop, heal 15. That route, I think. Alright, I'm back up to full health. That's okay then. Strike, mantra, wallop. I got a dexterity because I played 3 attacks. Because eruption is also an attack. Yes. Fasting. Strike. I'm going to take 5 damage. Oh gosh, what is this? Not important is what it is. Wrath. Fear my wrath. Yeah. Ooh, happy flower. Happy flower's nice. Did I not get the curse? Yes. I got the feather. 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 when you go into an area. Let's defend this. Miracle. Well, the last thing I did was not an attack, but it is just the most damage. Okay, sands of time start ticking. The sands of time are racing against the stone calendar. Glory. Brilliance. Strike. Strike? I haven't got any blocks or anything to use, so guess I'll just gain some dexterity by poking at them. Flurry. Sash. The sands of time did not happen. Halts are good. Ooh, a 1-cost way to enter Fury. Oh, Wrath, in fact. All the Wrath relevant things. All the Wrath relevant things. So I've got my Eruption that I start with in my hand, because it's in the bottle. I've got my Wallop, which is real good. I've got my Halt. I've got Indignation now. I've got 2 Sash Whips, a Swift, a Crescendo that can also get me into Wrath. A few other things. Okay. I was going to do a Mantra run, now I'm just doing a Wrath run. Apparently. Brilliance, Sash, Indignation. Guess we'll tick up the Indignation and apply 5 vulnerable to all enemies. Seems nice. Okay, Fasting, Eruption, Miracle, Sash Whip. Tick down the cost of the sands of time. Caca! Indignation. Huge strikes. Not enough to actually defeat the enemies, which means I'm probably going to be taking some damage here. 10? 9? 9. Swift strike for 22. As you do. You just casual swift strike for 22. Ooh, gain 2 mantra, gain 4 block. Sure. Kind of trying to do mantra. Kind of. I'm just not getting many mantra cards. Eruption. Sash Whip. Defend. Miracle. Defend. Still chaos. Sure. Sure. Oh dear. Deary, deary me. Strike for 12. Strike for 12. Defend, defend. Then I'll just sit on the Sands of Time card. There's the fasting. Flurry of blows. Halt. Sash Whip. Yep. Gonna be taking 9 more damage. Oof. Hi Hayden. You see an unattended cheese. Yes. I just left cheese lying around in the hopes that someone will come and pick it up. Do we go for a wallop? A brilliance? A swift strike? Or sands of time? The swift strike is the only one that doesn't just straight kill them. But it costs nothing. Oh, it did straight kill them. Never mind! It did straight kill them! Do we go towards the elite or do we go towards the shop? I don't really have any money, so I'll go towards the elite, I guess. Is it Cheese Wednesday? Yes. It is Cheese Game Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I'm pretty sure it is Wednesday. Yes, it is. I did get the right day. Good, good. Oh, I found a pear. It's not a cheese, but it's good enough. Let's go fight this elite, shall we? Oh. He's got little friends. Okay then. Eruption. Halt. I can wallop that enemy, or I can just strike. And then wallop the big guy. Yeah, 30 block. Oh, add time again. Bop bop. Oh, there's the fasting. Another halt. Flurry. Strike. And they're both having a think. One of them's charging, one of them's going to buff them both. Make more friends turn up. Yeah. Rallies more friends. Can I deal 66 damage in a turn? The answer, maybe. There's 32. And that's enough for what I needed, because now I'm blocking that 8, and I took out the one that was dealing 50 damage. It is good enough. Head pats. Head pats indeed. Oh, hang on. Head pats indeed. Head pats indeed. Mantra. Swift strike. Indignation I should have done first. 21 damage. That's that one taken out. Oh gosh, they're doing 24 times 3. Well, never mind. There was no way of me walking through that fight there. Okay, Wrath is a really risky way to play that character. Unless you get really good block stuff. Wrath is just a, I have to kill you before you kill me. Okay, negate the next 2 curses. Okay, well, I still want to do the mantra run, because I unlocked all the mantra things. Trigger both their shields. I take 4, but that's fine, because I need to get past their shields at least. I can now do that, and that. Skill potion. Okay. Mantra stuff. Mantra stuff might be happening. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome back from the outbreak. Bam, 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 bam. Gain some mantra. Should have done that the other way around. You just swap stances on and off. So I'm trying to block the damage, but it does mean that I'm just hitting their shield. Okay, there we go. I can block most of it. I'm on 4 mantra. Strike. There we go. Don't think I want any of those. I'm going to try and force this mantra. This weird mantra build. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Maybe I just won't get anything for it and we'll find out. Game 5 mantra. Okay. Okay, okay. Max HP up. Go to the shop. What's in the shop? Mantra things? No. No mantra stuff. Add a safety into your hand. It's just a 1 cost, 12 block. Hi, Callie! You're coming to steal the cheese? Oh no. It's no good. I want mantra to work. But I'm not getting anything. Let's go fight this elite, see if we can get something cool off it. Strike. 8 metallicize, but they're just sleeping. 2 more mantra. Strike, strike. Defend. Nom nom cheese. Hee hee. Calm. And use my miracle to get an attack in. Worship. There we go. Got some block in there. Worship is not going to reach me yet. Empty mind. There we go. Damage. 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 Yeah. Oh, the start of your turn, game 1 mantra. Yes, okay, we are doing the mantra build. We are doing the mantra build. Okay, maybe I want the attacks that have card draw in them. Maybe I want the attacks that have card draw on them. Don't want to eruption. Does do 27 damage though. Lost my divine state but dealt 27 damage and I've got 13 blocks. I blocked most of what they were swinging at me. Nice. Okay, 3 mantra, shuffle and insight. Insights draw me cards. Let's upgrade. What do these upgrade to? Well, that's retain. Gives me 3 mantra. Gives me 4 mantra. Upgrade one of the prostrates. Go over here. Nunchucks every 10 attacks you play. Okay, so I want a bunch of the cheap attacks. But draw me cards, that's what I want. Strike and defend. Not super exciting. I will go and heal though. Me realising that I was at like half health. Should I go fight another elite? Yeah, let's go fight another elite. Gremlin Horn. What elite is it? No, no, it's this guy. Okay. Can I beat him up in one turn? That's the real question. $18. 27 enters Wrath. Worth it. The block wasn't worth it, however. There we go. Do I have any retain cards in my hand? Worship gains retain when I upgrade it. I don't know if I really care about that. Wait, maybe retain and mantra is the way that you're meant to do it. Like you just sit and hold all your cards, and then when you get mantra, you just go, cool, punch a bunch of attacks through. That is the way you're meant to do it. Okay, trigger divinity. Damage. Loads more damage, but now I'm in Fury. Get 2 blocks, now on 8 health. Didn't retain any of my cards, haven't got any retained cards. Absolutely fine. I'll just do that. Yeah. There we go. Now I've got a retain card. Let's get 26 damage in. I could do that. I did it. I got 26 damage in. And now I'm on Wrath when they're not attacking me. So that's okay. There we go. Enough block there. Sure. When I swap from Calm to Divine Stance, I get 5 energy. Kind of mad. Block, block. Like this. 7, 18. Put you back in your defensive mode. Yes. Just keep you there in your little porcupine mode. Taking some damage here. Shouldn't have attacked them. Forgot I didn't have a way out of Wrath mode. Treasure cards, sure. Damage. We've got 6. Okay, I'm taking 6 damage here. Oh. Try and deal 20 damage to me, so I've got to block most of it. Worship. Insight. Mostly defends, that's kind of annoying. Defending a whole bunch. I just didn't get the damage output. Is this going to be enough? Wait, I'm on 5. Yeah! Divine Stance! Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Oh, no, I want Devotion. Mantra! Mantra! Upon pickup, transform 3 cards. I could do that. I could swap out the Vigilance and 2 of the regular strikes. Or the Vigilance, a strike and a defend. Let's go with that. Okay, I got a Wallop, which is pretty good with Divine. A Collect, which gets me a bunch of Miracle Pluses. And a Follow-up, which is also pretty good. Okay. And we go over to Act 2. We're going to head towards a shop. We're going to go this way, because if we get that shop and there's nothing good in it, we can go to one of the other shops. Okay, Devotion. Prostrate. Prostrate. I can Eruption Follow-up. So the start of my turn I gain 1 mantra. That's the start of my turn I gain 2 mantra. So in a couple of turns I will have all my mantra. Should have done it the other way around, but then it would have. I don't want them to deal double damage to me, if I'm honest. Because they're going to steal all my money. I don't want them to steal all my money. Because I want to be able to triple damage one of them and just be like, no. Do that. That. Because 38 block is plenty. So for the next 4 turns I'll get a Miracle Plus. Hi Shura, how are you? How did your stream go? Moustache. Wait, hang on. Moustache. I can't do it while I'm clicked on the game. And thank you for redeeming the daily spore. Wee, wee, wee. That's my moustache noise, in case you were unaware. Unlock Divine Stance, and then beat them up. Yeah! Does draw me cards. does draw me cards, and it puts me in wrath the next turn rather than this turn. So maybe I get rid of the eruption. Tungsten rod as well. I'm going to grab the tungsten rod and then run away. Now I've only got 32, so I don't really need to go through either of the shops. Because I haven't got enough money to use in either of them. Defend myself. Your streaming went fine? Good, 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 good. What did you end up streaming in the end? Just playing a little bit of something. I'm getting 12 more block, that's fine. It's enough to defend me completely. Prostrate. Prostrate. Worship. Don't really need to defend. Use a miracle and then collect all of it. Over the next 6 turns I'm going to get a miracle plus. Didn't use my divine stance though, which is unfortunate. It makes me do triple damage, but I had no attacks in hand. A little unfortunate. Gets me 3. 6. Damage there. Use a defend. Use the Simmering Fury. Yeah. Could have used the Miracle Plus, didn't really need to. Hopefully this turn. Got the Devotion. Establish. Use one of the Miracle Pluses. Big wallop. Then use another one of the Miracle Pluses. Pray. And strike. And then I'll enter Divine Stance again next turn. It's a huge hit from them because they deal double damage against me while I'm in Fury as well. Good thing I got the follow-up. Flurry of Blows is an option. I've only got 46, so yeah, no point. If I go that way, there's an elite. And then I camp. Yeah, we'll see if we can last up to the... Oh god, no, I hate these. Darn Sneckos. I love that I have the thing that makes my retains better, and I just haven't been holding on to the card. Oh, really? My Flurry of Blows cost all of it? I have no block, so that's not great. Like, literally none of, I guess, the mantra blocks. And puts me in a state which then gives me 3. So I can get a bunch of damage out. Oof. Yeah. Pray. Prostrate. Defend. Be sad that all the attacks it's giving me are just getting me nothing. Why are they making them all cost more? I know it's meant to randomise it, but surely sometimes it has to randomise it downwards. Oof. Okay, I'll just wallop for some damage. And then play the slightly better defend. Oh, I guess insights do retain as well, so... My insights become slowly cheaper. Ugh. Oh, I do have Divine Stance. Because I have 6 energy to play with. There we go. Only got 60. We're going to ignore that shop as well. Fight time! Spray. Flurry of blows. And Miracle. Collect for 2. And it's +1, so it's the next 3 turns I'll get a Miracle plus. It should be the rest of the fight. Okay, took 2 damage, that's not too bad. Establish. Devotion. If I go into Divine Stance now, I've got no attacks, so I will just drop a defend and then sit on this Miracle. Deary me. Come on, draw a bunch of attacks. Inside stretching cards. Another strike. A wallop for 36, which gets me 36 block. Follow up. And then eruption. There we go. 1 turn of divinity just to smack all of them. Flying Sleeves is a retain card. Deals 6 damage twice. That's actually pretty good. And if I retain it, I can then make it cost nothing. Now you want snackies and you don't have any snackies left. Oh no! No snackies. That's no good. Defend. Oh god, there's a lot of damage coming out. Should have probably used my given that this is the elites. We have cheese, is that okay? Yeah. I have some, for some reason, vegan gummy sweets next to me. Don't ask me why I have vegan gummy sweets. I'm not 100% sure. So I can pray, which puts me in divinity. And I can miracle. I can wallop one of these. How much is the follow-up? 30 damage. Okay, so I'll wallop that one and then get the follow-up. Which defeated them and drew me a card. Then gets me establish. 44 block this turn. So, no damage, thank you. I lose Divine State, but that's fine. We can Eruption, Flurry, Miracle, Insight, Straight, Worship, Strike. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have gone into that version. Ah, hey Bara, fetch the cheese, please. That wasn't really nice. That was me just being goofy. Alpha, shuffle a beta into your draw pile. Beta then shuffles an omega into your draw pile. What? What? I am confused. When you change stances, gain 4 block. That's pretty cool as a power. Choose one of 3 attacks of any colour to add into your hand. Sure. I don't know what any of that meant. Other than the stances gaining you blocks. Okay, another run with the Watcher. Another try? Yes, of course, another try. In all honesty, half the time I don't use the miracle, so I'm tempted to swap it for a random boss relic. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Confusion is the one thing that I just hate. It's just really bad. And if you draw a card, randomize its cost. So there's no point deciding how costs go because they just do this. I've got no 1 cost thing, so I may as well drop a calm. It just randomizes them all, but for some reason it always makes them cost between 1 and 3. So by randomize it means make them all cost between 1 and 3. Which is like, okay. Good for you. I said no. That's fair. I didn't ask very nicely, so that's understandable response. And defend vigilance. Okay, it's starting to make my things cost smaller now. But given that it is all just randomized, it's like, okay. Don't ask, must demand. I can guarantee you that won't work very well. Upgrading cards in my deck doesn't do anything because they're all still going to cost a random amount. You can't just demand he brings you cheese. It's your husband, not your servant. It's fair. Very fair. I mean, Miracle Pluses will help me be able to cast things, I guess. Yeah. Miracle Pluses will help me cast things. Sure, this is a hand of cards. That was lucky on the randomization. Oh, not so lucky on the randomization. Will the Miracle Plus help me out? Sure, the Miracle Plus helps me, I guess. Confusion is weird, but if I can just draw all the cards, then it becomes not a problem. And it is at the start of your turn you draw 2 additional cards. Yeah. So if I just draw all the cards, then we have less problem. Let's upgrade a card. No, I have to fight an elite either way I go, but I'll go this way and fight the elite in the middle. Damage. Oh, all these rubbish. Make them all cost 3 and just be like, well, guess I'm not playing any of it. Spend my turn getting miracles for the rest of the fight. Yep. Got a bit of damage in. There we go. Okay, if I can do the retain things and then make them cost less, then that kind of gets rid of the confusion, I think. The turn of me punching this random big monster. Gremlin knob. Yep. Just punching. Just punching. All punch, never not punch. Okay, the confusion sometimes works in my favour. Study does draw me more cards. Let's go this way. Strawberry, tiny chest. Is there another shop? Nope. But I'll head towards the other elite. I really don't want to eruption when they're about to just hit me back. That would be bad. That would be bad. Okay. Okay, they're going to split in half. Block some of it at least. Nope, none of it. Darn. Oh gosh. Right, I'm heading towards that elite. Okay. Slaver's voice sound very funny. Let's liquid memory sash back. Corruption. Sash. Did it. Good job. Second sash. We're going to go this way, we're going to heal up, and then we're going to fight this elite and see what happens with the confusion. Maybe it'll be fun. Okay, it's these. These ones aren't normally too bad. Study. Strike. Sash. Strike. I didn't get any block. We'll see what skill we get. Block 4 adds safety to my hand. Which is a block that's retained. Oh, and the flying sleeves is retained as well. Yes. Retaining cards. Yep. Attack. Attack. Defend. All of that cost me nothing. Flying sleeves. Nice. And I've got an insight in my hand. It has randomized to a 3-cost card rather than a 0, but there you go. Sash. Both of the insights are randomized to 3-cost. Vigilance. Defend. Yeah, the retain making things cheaper would help counteract the confusion. Strike. Strike. Sash. All of the insights costing 3. Would you like insight? It's going to be expensive. Oh, there you go. Insight that costs 1. And only drew me 1 card because I'd already had. There you go. That worked out. Oh my god, this insight cost me nothing. More calm is required. Another safety is also retained. I can use that next turn. Sash. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Study for nothing. The last card played was a skill, adds 1 vulnerable. Okay, got 6 block for the Auric Outcome. That's going to help me out actually quite a bit. All of them were way too high costs. Let's re-roll that whole thing. Try again. better. Flying sleeves. I can bowl. Insight. Yep, that defeats them. Rest before I go and fight the boss. Although this boss is probably going to defeat me if my confusions end up being bad. Skill, crush joints. Strike, strike, strike. Sash whip. Defend. Empty mind. Eruption. Empty body. And I will just collect. Keep the flying sleeves in my hand. Okay. Eruption, miracle, crush joints, sash whip, defend, vigilance. Okay, it's kind of working. Sleeves. And oh, I should have not done that because the Auric Alchemy would have blocked me for 6 instead of 5, which meant I would have blocked it all. Rolling Bash, Slash Whip, Strike, and the Auric Alchemy will block for 6. So it worked better that way. Whip, eruption, strike, maybe I can get a big turn with this Fury on, or I can get rubbish. That could also happen. Defend, empty body, I'll at least block everything. Strike, strike, defend, empty mind. Oh, I could eruption, but then that would be bad because it would hit me for 16 instead. It would be bad. Crush joints, sash, defend, bowling. Ugh, a bunch of damage. It's turn 10. Oh god, what is this hand? So I'm going to be taking 4, 8, 12, 18. Block some of it. Okay. Oh, that's still me defeated. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, the confused really ruined that. The random boss. It's RNG. It's all RNG. What cards do you find? RNG. What relics do you get? RNG. What stuff do you have? RNG. Try the Wrath route again. See if we can just do massive amounts of damage with Wrath. I do big amounts of damage, but they also do big amounts of damage. Wrath. Wait, why did I do that? I don't know. That was silly, I didn't need to do that really. Could have done it the other way around and got 12 damage on this one. Strike. Blocking it all with the vigilance. Another halt. Okay, we're getting Wrath focus cards. Pay 50 gold, remove a card from your deck. No. I can do that in the shop if I need to. Yeah. That would have been good, but unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Got a second way to enter Wrath though. Use the miracle to defend myself. Oh, then they used weaken 2 on me. It's no fun. Box 9 of it. That's basically the same thing. Weakened 4. Follow-ups are good. Eruption now costs 1. Transform a card in my deck. Let's change the vigilance into something. Devotion. Sure. And then we'll go this way. Distilled chaos. There we go. Some amount of damage dealt. Okay, maybe next turn I can do a bunch of damage. Or just basically all my defense. Sure, I draw basically all my defense. I got the eruption, which took them to 1 health. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Bottle Tornado. I'll put a devotion into my starting hand. Take my devotion up if I'm going to be playing it every single game. May as well make it the better version. Then we'll head towards the shop. Strike. Follow up. Halt. Defend. And I've got my devotion for 3, which means I'm going to start getting 3 mantra every single turn. Halt, defend, empty strike, miracle the other defend. Not that I needed the other defend, because I was taking nothing when I empty striked. Strike, strike. Okay. What have you got? Sure. Ooh, my deck is not great, if I'm honest. Just defending myself. Just spending the first turn trying to defend myself. Gonna save this for the first boss. Random power potion. There we go. Got a bit of mantra, kind of doing some retain stuff now as well. Right, I wanted to use the power in this game, didn't I? In this match. Get smites? Smites then retain, I guess. I don't even have the retain matters stuff at the moment. I'm just retaining for the sake of it. Battle him. At the start of your turn, add 1 smite to your hand. Also got devotion 3. Smite, follow up, empty fist, defend, halt, halt. Oh, I'm going to take a bunch of damage here. Ow. But now I'm going to enter divine stance. So I can smite for 36, strike for 18, whirlwind for 21. Corruption for 27. Just immediately straight to 0. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, upgrade. Has exhaust. Enter divinity. Die next turn. Real risky game plan, but I'm going to put it in my deck anyway. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Does that count as retaining? Does that count as me retaining my hand? Guess I will find out. I can take 1 damage, that's fine. I could blasphemous right now. Okay, crescendo, damage, halt, defend. Blasphemy. This could well be a blasphemy turn. This could well be a blasphemy turn. Let's go for it. So, strike. Follow up. Sash whip. Empty fist. We did it! We caused blasphemy. I kind of want the one that cares about retaining cards. Nope, got a pair. And a ride. The ride just sits in my hands, that's fine. Don't care about buying any potions. She just hit me as I left. Gain 3 mantra, shuffle an insight into your deck. Yes. No, that's fine. So now I don't need to play defense as much because I'll gain 8 block, 6 block. And I'll sit and hold all these cards in my hand. Strike. So I'll gain 6, but I've also gained 4 already. Okay, 12 is enough to block. Ooh, nice. Wait. Miracle. Eruption. Follow up. Sash whip. Strike. It wasn't enough. I guess I'm taking 40 damage. 36 damage, but still. Not. Strike. Strike. Right, entered the divinity. Still doing some kind of weird mantra thing. I'm kind of ignoring the fury stuff now. Even though I've got like halts and things. Wrath, sorry. Stuff. This is the one that's going to hit me for a whole bunch if I go into Wrath. But I'm still tempted. See, 3 hits of 9. I can't deal 100 and something damage in 1 turn. As much as I would love to believe that I could. Oh, I could exit Wrath again. Let's go for it. Miracle, halt. Strike you. Strike you again. Empty fist at you. There you go, I got rid of 7 of the damage that was coming at me. And the weakness, that was the pretty difficult one. I've got Blasphemy in hand and a Whirlwind Strike. And I'm like, the temptation is strong. Just retaining this card and watching its damage strike up, and it's like, oh. Strike. Slash whip. Hold some of that damage. And defend. And 57. Doubling their damage would be real bad. It didn't matter, they still beat me. The Watcher's Wrath build seems like it doesn't want to work. Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile, play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. Huh. Wow, there are no shops in this first half. If I go this way, I can go up here through the 3 mysteries, fight the elite, go through the camp, go to one of these 2 shops. There's another elite there, so go that way to that shop. Yeah. Tempted to go through a couple of elites. Yeah, just full fury. Okay. Play the chosen card twice. What would be good with that? Don't know what would be good to be played twice. Oh gosh, what on earth am I doing? All these randoms. Oh. I got heart. Free full heal. I mean, that's good. Means I could have taken the 20 damage from the idle trap rather than the 6 max health, but that's fine. 9 damage, 15 damage, so I'll do the 9 here. I'll block the 8 damage incoming instead. That's better than just taking the 8 damage to get some damage out myself. Corruption, strike, defend, defend. Don't even know what I'm doing. Sure. Choosing cards. Oh, it's kind of goofy. Roar. Sure. Oh, do I eruption? Eruption into a wheel kick. seems worth it. Probably wasn't. Don't even know what I'm doing. Don't even know what I'm doing with this run. Yeah. Upgrade the wheel kick to make it do more damage. Caca! Corruption, strike. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretcher. Do those now. Good hydrate. Readjust myself in my chair as well after that stretch. Wait, so what am I doing? That is creating a card. That is just picking a card from my deck. I'm tempted just to take this and see what happens if I just try and take a bunch of like the create cards in your deck. When you play 3 or less cards during your turn, you draw 3 more cards in your next turn. I see. That is certainly a thing that can be happening. That's vigilance and a defense. I want to keep foreign influence for when I have my power active, especially given that there's only 17 cards in my deck. I will definitely be going through my deck. There you go. Master reality. Strike. Defend. Miracle the other defend. I did play 5 cards this turn, so I'm definitely not drawing the 3 extra. But the pocket watch kind of tempts me to just get a bunch of the expensive cards. There we go, now we can foreign program. Upgraded Hand of Greed. Wait, can I channel Dark? I have no orb slots. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, I can channel Dark? It's like, no, you can't. It's like, right. That is sensible. But now I know. I can't channel Dark because I haven't got any orb slots. Bonk. Body, defend, 2 more vigilance, put the calm back on myself. Doom and Gloom is back. Funny to know that that's now just sitting in my deck. For this match, like, when I beat these enemies, I'm pretty sure it disappears from my deck again. Option? Only 12 damage, There we go. Poke. Wheel kick. Sure. Oh god, I am taking 9. My health is so low every single time. Empty body. Vigilance again. Defend. Oh, I could have omniscience there. Which would have just put a Doom and Gloom in my hand, I guess. Wouldn't have done much with it. Because I get the Doom and Gloom now. And I go, haven't got any channel, haven't got any orb slots. Oh, Gremlin Horn. None of these add cards to my deck. Flying Sleeves is fine. Oh, I could have. Oh, I should have waited to see what I drew. Forgot the Gremlin Horn draws me a card as well as giving me a point. Foreign influence. If the enemy has weak, which it does not. Yeah, Flying Sleeves. This attack costs 0. Sure. Add a colored card into your hand. If that's what I'm doing, then that's what I'm doing. So I'm kind of doing this Master Reality thing now. Now that I've got Jack of all trades and Foreign influence. Kind of what I'm doing. Omniscience really just doesn't do anything. I probably shouldn't be using Wrath either. So I can get rid of the Eruption. And shuffle an insight into my draw pile. Because that's the same, right? When a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Yes, so the insight is I think the insight is a card that is then created. So should make it an insight plus? I think. I could be wrong, it might not count as a card. But I will find out by playing it. Wheel over. Strike plus. Miracle, the Vigilance. Master Reality. Defend. Flying Sleeves. I don't know why I got Flying Sleeves, it's just damage, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, it does put an insight plus. Perfect. Scrap plus. Yay. Helpless. Insight. Defend. Flying Sleeves. Yeah. Did a bunch of stuff in that round. The madness is gone now, and the insight that I added is also gone. But that's fine. Okay, so stuff that adds insights is good. Add smites, which become smite pluses. Okay, so yeah, I want cards that add things. Rest up again. Fighting the big crystal demon guy. The Guardian, that's what he's called. Strike, strike. Swivel. My next attack will cost nothing. Free attack power. Ooh, free wheel kick. Why, thank you. Strike again. Put the vigilance down. Save foreign influence for when I've got the power active. And I can use my potion that adds a thing. There we go. So, evaluate. Think ahead, draws 2. Put a card on top of my deck. Card of reality. Ooh. Sanctity. Sanctity. And I get to retain the Smite Plus and the Flying Sleeves. Oh, and there's my Insight Plus and Foreign Bodies. Dash isn't terrible actually. Sure. I'm going to be taking some damage here though. Ooh. Getting too into just adding random cards to my deck. Slight. It's 9, that's 8, that's 6. I'm going to be taking a bunch of damage here. Unless I can just do that to make myself not take a bunch of damage. I think it's needed. Ooh, think ahead. Put a card on top. Sanctity for some block. I could swivel a wheel kick. Yeah. Just go through my entire deck in one round. Think ahead. Strike and go back on top. Discovery, 1 of 3. More insights going into my deck. Evaluate. I don't want to play either of those attacks because they've got thorns up. I'm going to take more damage. Sanctity. Flying Sleeves. Card of reality. I'll take a bunch more damage. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win this. Oof. Might. Insight. It does do 13 damage, but it's 6. 15? I'll find something else that does more damage. Flurry blows for free. Not enough. Right, that's actually okay. There we go. Okay, I need to survive through their turns. Put an insight on top of my deck. 9, 11, 12, so I can do a flurry of blows. I'll have that as it is. I retain the insights. Of course I do. Me being dumb. Vigilance. Flurry of blows is back, but I don't want to use that. Because I need more defense. So that's 16, that's 17, so I can do a hit. Okay. That's 60 damage that I need to deal. Strike plus. I'm going to take 20 damage here. I should have done some block. I should have done some blocking! I was too interested in trying to deal the 60 damage to make them go back into their shield mode, and I was like, I should have just dropped some kind of block. I had a bunch of blocks in my hand, and I just wasn't using them. Choose a card to obtain. So swapping stances, or scrying. Given that I got 2 swapping stance things, I'm guessing that's what it wants me to be doing this run. I'm going to go up this way, towards the higher up shop. Okay. Now I swap to Wrath. Draw 2 extra cards. I can get strike, strike, strike. Flurry of blows cares about me swapping stances, and that's what I'm trying to do, kind of. I'm trying to swap stances as often as possible, if I can. And fortitude, let's grab a defend and just do a strike for now. I'll make sure I strike both of them. Flurry of blows. Shimmering Fury. Strike. Strike. Don't think I want any of those. I don't think I want any of these either. Or enter Wrath. Deal 3 damage 3 times, enter Wrath, shuffle this card into a draw pile. Sure. That gives me a stance. Now I think emptying my stance doesn't count as swapping stances. option. Strike. Oh, Shimmering Fury as well. Simmering Fury. Not shimmering. Only simmering. Metal Fortress. Bunch of damage. Didn't need to swap mode if I just beat him up a bunch. Flurry goes for 8. Tantrum to defeat that one. And strike there. Deal 5 damage. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block exhaust. It's not awful. Elite Battle! With Devotion. Might end up getting Mantra in this. Oh, it didn't do the it didn't do the thing. It didn't count it. It got blocked by the artifact. The debuff of whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block got blocked by their artifact. Didn't realise that was a debuff. Weird. We can Tantrum. Warrior Blows. Strike. Defend. We've got 11 block. I can Tantrum again. I could Vigilance and then Tantrum again. Tantrum and then more Vigilance. And Flurry of Blows is back. Right, I could Flurry of Blows between each swap. It's fine, Tantrum's back in my deck. So I'll Tantrum and then Flurry of Blows next turn. Tantrum. Right, Flurry of Blows got shuffled back in. Uh, 18 damage? Almost enough. Almost enough. Oh, 18 would have taken out that one. Whoops. Strike. Tantrum. Yeah. Flurry of Blows like swapping stances. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. That's pretty good. Let's go towards the next elite, shall we? Potion belt, 48 gold. Lagalovin. Metal Fortress. Shimmer. Defend. I'll just sit and stare at him. Yeah. We're both just staring. Flurry. Flurry. Strike. Vigilance. Flurry. Flurry. Miracle. Tantrum. Flurry, flurry. And another strike. Okay, I got 3 strength in that turn for doing 9 attacks. That sure was a bunch of attacks. I'm pretty sure emptying my stance doesn't count as swapping, but I'll give it a go. Block there, drop this on, and I'll just do an attack. Next turn I'll try and get big hits out. See what I can do in a turn. Ooh, double flurries. Okay. Flurry, flurry. Tantrum. Strike. Defend, defend, defend. Blocking most of it. I managed to get a strength. Mental Fortress. I empty the mind. And I can defend. My tantrum. It went away. Flurry. Do I have multiple flurries in there? Just one. Strike. Strike. Defend. Now is going to be difficult. They're like half health. Flurry. Eruption. Nope, it's fine. Double flurry worked. Second mental fortress. Okay then. Let's make that eruption cheaper. Go to the shop. Nothing here swaps my stance. Start each combat with 10 block. Sure. Upgrade a card. The other mental fortress. And that one I can heal myself back up and then go and fight the boss. So much block on a turn that they're not attacking me. Oh, it has just put it on it. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I've got 7. Mental Fortress. Flurry of blows, flurry of blows. Tantrum. Strike. Plenty of block at the moment. As long as I just keep attacking them. As long as I keep attacking them, I'll get block. And if I can't keep attacking them, then I'll have block cards, so it should be fine, right? Didn't kill my tantrum. It's fine, I beat them up. Okay. What does this even do? Genuinely don't know what these even do. There's only one way to find out, and that's by getting it. I'm not that fussed about those. Oh, upgraded my vigilance. Sure. Meditate enters calm. Does end your turn, but it enters calm, so... I'm pretty sure it ends your turn. Yeah, end your turn. Where's the upgraded version? Put 2 cards from your discard pile into your hand and retain them, as opposed to 1. Yeah, let's go towards the shop. Head in that general direction. Little fortress. Flurry of blows. Talk to the hand. Shimmering Fist. Shimmering Fury. Defend myself. And next turn I'll get all of this, plus the Flurry of Blows back. Alpha, what do you do? Okay. Empty the mind. Flurry of Blows is back. Eruption. Flurry of Blows is back. Yes. And I got 1 strength because I used Flurry of Blows multiple times. At the end of your turn, deal 50. Sorry, what? At the end of your turn, deal 50 damage to all enemies. Okay then. That sure is exactly what Omega says. 8 damage 3 times. Put the Flurry of Blows into my hand and then retain it. Whoops. Didn't use the Omega. I didn't cast Omega. It could have won me the round. I just didn't use it. Where's the Omega? Omega! Omega. It took all enemies as well. Kind of funny if it is. Yeah. Another hydrate. Thank you, Aiden. Good stuff. Tantrum, empty the mind, and Miracle of Simmering Fury. Mental Fortress. Flurry of Blows. And the other Flurry of Blows is already in. No. I don't know where the other Flurry of Blows is. Vigilance. Flurry of Blows. And I should draw... Yep, the other Flurry of Blows in the Tantrum. Double Flurry of Blows. Block. Did a bunch of hits there. Did take a bit of damage back, but that's fine. Big Tantrum. None of those swap me stances into Calm or Wrath. Nice potion. None of these change me stances. Ooh, double damage from an attack. That's kind of nice. Regular defense aren't doing as much. Mental Fortitude is where it's at. I received 5 apparitions. No, I'm good. They do nothing for me. They give me intangible, but hitting me down to basically no life to do that is bad. Flurry. Tantrum. Flurry again. Strike. Okay, got rid of the enemy that puts daisies in my deck. Flurry. Empty. Fortitude. Flurry. Flurry. Alpha. Almost getting to the attack. Calm. Flurry. Double strength flurry. Flurry. Mental fortitude. Tantrum. There we go. Whenever I enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. That's probably fine. I am kind of hopping in and out. Rush down costing me nothing. I can give them my mental fortress that isn't upgraded, because I've got 2 that are upgraded. What did I get? Healed to full HP. I was basically at full HP, wasn't I? Maybe I wasn't. Eruption. Simmering Fury, defend. Then I'll just sit. Then I'll just sit. Alpha. Tantrum. Empty mind. There's the 2 mental fortresses. Let's equip one of those. I could have used the potion as well. Would have given me a bit of block, but that's fine. Flurry. Flurry. Do that with you. And that will give me some block. My next attack will deal double damage, so maybe I should draw the Tantrum because it should be on one of these cards. Yep. Big Tantrum. Oh, rush down. Big Tantrum. Jeez, big Tantrum. The downside being that oh, I can do that. Enter calm. Oh, and I'm not blocking all of it. I'm taking 13 damage. Ow. Flurry. Tantrum. Flurry's back. Strike. Vigilance. Flurry again. Flurry. Empty the mind. High Tantrum. High Flurry. Eruption. Ooh, with double damage. Oh no, next attack would have been double damage. Tranquility. Need to enter calm more. Ooh, rouge-lite. That's not too bad. Got 116 if I wanted to go to the shop. The fortress, defend. Mediate. Flurry of blows. Alpha. Strike. Defend. Flurry of blows. Corruption. Flurry. Flurry. Vigilance. Flurry. Flurry. Strike. Next attack will deal double damage, which should be Tantrum, I think. It's unlikely that I won't draw it. I didn't draw it. Never mind! This can deal double damage. Beta. Miracle. Strike. Get me a bit of block. There's the Tantrum. Flurry, Flurry, Omega. And then on my turn, Omega kills it. Yeah! Did a thing. 135, I might go to the shop. I need ways to enter the other stance. I've got a bunch of ways to enter Wrath. But I want to swap stances a bunch, and it's not letting me. I'm only on 9 health. This looks like it won't be good. Okay, I've got a bunch of block. Enough damage to take that one out. So I've got enough to block the 24, so that actually worked. I was debating popping the smoke bomb, because I was getting a bit worried. Okay, I've got 12 block, that's fine. Ooh, frail for a bunch is not great. But that's fine, I've got Omega. Oof. It is to all enemies. Ooh, the flurry. Elite fight. Ooh, maybe I'll be fine. Flurry of blows. Tantrum. Flurry of blows. Eruption. Defend. Miracle. Mediate. Put the eruption back into my hand. Okay, I managed to defend it. Under Fortitude. Talk to the hand. Eruption. Flurry of blows. Mental fortitude. Empty the mind. 3 more flurries of blow. Flurry of blows? Yes, that one. Drink this to get miracles. To be able to put vigilance out. Do 3 more flurry of blows. Okay then. It was a big turn, but I did use a potion for it. But it's fighting an elite, so worth it? I think it was worth it. Oh, I'm going down to 2 health. Tantrum. Flurry. Okay. Empty body. Go to a shop. Got anything for me? Another mental fortress. Empty body and another crescendo. Sure. I'm not really swapping stances much, more just entering and leaving Wrath. Which is kind of goofy. Oh, why did I just up? I thought I was getting rid of a card and I just upgraded a strike. So dumb. Okay, flurry blow, flurry blow. Angry. Strike. Alpha. See what happens. I am on 2 health, so kind of risky. Fortress. Brush down. Duplication potion. Talk to the hand. Strike. Miracle. Strike. I don't think that's enough. Nope. Couldn't do it. I couldn't leave Wrath. And my own Wrath defeats me. 36 damage. If I could have left Wrath that turn, I probably would have been okay. Because I gained a good amount of block. Oh, we've got like 5 minutes left. I was about to do another run. How far did we actually get through their run? 3 more unlocks to go, but I'm about a third of the way, third way through to the 3rd unlock. So we unlocked a couple. Ad break. Why did the ad break have to come right at the end? Okay, you know what? Because of that ad break, we're going to do 1 more run. Maybe I'll get some unlocks. Transform a card. Let's transform a strike into something. Nirvana. The Scry build. I guess we're doing the Scry build. We're going to try doing the Scry build because we unlocked Nirvana. What next in the stance? Yeah, that's calm. Yes. So Nirvana is whenever you scry, gain 3 block. So yeah, I just need a whole bunch of scrying things. None of those scry. Hooray! I'll just grab that. It also gains me block. Maybe it'll be good. Oh, I could have gained the injury if I'm scrying. Upgrade 2 cards. Okay, we upgraded 2 defends. To the shop. Scry stuff. That one scries. Yep, that was it. I grabbed the thing that scried. Nirvana. Poke them both. Miracle the better defend. Welcome back from... Oh no, that's the start of the ad break. I could have raided out then. Silly me. I'm going to scry that into the discard. 9 damage there. None of this scries. And the scry card I've got already is a skill and a power. So I don't even know if follow-up would do anything. I'll grab it for the moment. Strike, follow-up. Follow-up with another strike. Miracle my vigilance. Top to the hand. Corruption. Strike. Third eye. Oh, it's going to be a lot of damage I'm taking. I probably shouldn't have gone into Wrath. Let's get out of Wrath, please. I'm still going to be taking 10. I'm going down to 16 health. Third eye. Minus dexterity and minus strength. Going down to 11. I don't think I'm winning this. Corruption. Follow up. Strike. I'm not winning this. Didn't have enough attack. Well, that was a very short run. Died to my first elite. I did say I would do a run after the break ends. Welcome back. We're doing one more run purely because the ad break decided to go right at the end there. I did also do one run that lasted the entirety of the break. It was a whole 3-minute run. It was awful. I basically lost to the first elite I came across because I went into Wrath and then it hit me for 36 and I died. So we're going to try and not do that this time. But the card I got right at the beginning of that run was a scry card, like the scry power. And my brain went, ooh, that would be really cool. And then I got one scry skill and then died to the elite. And it was like, oh, never mind then. But I'm going to try and force the scry build again and see if I can make it work. Oh, of course it upgrades a strike and a defend when most of my deck is theirs. Don't know why I bother doing it that early. Okay, 7. Scry that to the bottom. 6. Miracle. Damage there. See what we'll draw. Load of defense. It's okay, we blocked some of it. Okay, 2 scry cards. Don't have the scry power this time. have 2 scry cards already. Let's grab an inner piece. I think if we're scrying, we want to be possibly hopping in and out of vigilance. Calm. That's the one that I wanted to say. Okay. Getting weakened for 2 turns, that's not amazingly fun. Strike there. Strike there to trigger their ability, and then inner piece. Eh. Currently not yet sure how to best utilise scrying. Damage to all enemies end your turn. Not a bad way to end my turn. Deal 3, scry 3. Oh, deal 9, scry 3. That becomes block 9, scry 5. Yeah, I'll upgrade the cut through fate. Then we're going off up to the next shop, so we're going off to the left after this one. And drop calm on myself. Strike that enemy. Defend, miracle defend. Blocking most of it, taking some of it, but I'm getting a bunch of weak unfortunately, because that's what these little hammer guys do. 9 damage to all enemies now. Oh yeah, unless I... Could be risky. Should be fine. Yeah. Concluded. It doubles the damage. Yes. We're going up this way to the shop. Ba, 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 ba. Me remembering that playing inner piece doesn't actually give you any block. Like entering calm doesn't give you any block. Calm only matters when you leave calm, or when you've got the is it flow state, whatever it's called. 9 damage. Five damage to all. Can go 9 damage there. Block 8. That's fine, we should be able to take them both out next turn. As long as we draw 2 attacks. Or we can conclude our turn. Scrying. Scrying. Tiny ornithopter and some gold. Ooh, bad bot. Oh, why are you telling Seribot that they're bad? Is this person not getting blocked? Is that why you're telling me bad bot? Did this person not get blocked? You should be a mod, you only abuse your power a little bit. I'm always a little bit worried about making people that I don't know personally mods, purely because outside of my streaming, I have no way of contacting you. So in the event that anything goes wrong, it would be Discord messages. And I just get a bit worried. I'm just a very nervous person, unfortunately, when it comes to just everything. Things could go wrong in my brain. And in my brain, everything goes wrong. So there you go. 5 damage from all of them. Mm, 12 damage to all enemies, that's not enough. But I'll do that at my end of, for my end of turn. If that's the last thing I'm doing in my turn, then it may as well be. And I'll conclude my turn again immediately. There we go. Nirvana. Gain 3 block whenever I scry. I know you personally, you're the postman. You're secretly my postman? Ooh, weave. Deal 4 damage whenever you scry, return this from your discard pile to your hand. That's one of the things that I probably need. And I can remove the eruption from my deck. Not doing Wrath, only doing Calm and Scrying. You were talking to the other bot. Yeah, don't worry, I ended up banning them. Okay, I got a molten egg. Egg? Egg! Egg! Ate it. Where's my mail? He ate it. Ow. Guess I'm going to have to heal myself with this next campfire too. Okay, going into the first boss fight against the Guardian at basically half health. We'll see how this goes. Nirvana. Weave. Lucky. Try that to the bottom. Weave again. Strike. Defend. Grab myself a power. Ethereal. At the start of your turn, gain energy. Increase this gain by 1. Ooh. More energy every turn. Okay. Go to the piece. Scry. Put both those on the bottom. Lets me weave again, then I'll cut through. Put that on the bottom. That lets me weave again. Okay. Good, it was all bills. Nope. Tasted like fan post. Yeah, all fan mail. All of it was fan mail. 3, cut through. Put both those on the bottom. Just lucky. Put the strike on the bottom. Conclude. And that's 9. Okay. Whenever I scry, I gain 3 block. Yes. Defend first, then weave, then vigilance, then defend again. 118, that's 16 that they can hit me for, so I could hit them for 6 damage and take 1 myself, which is fine. Not the fan mail, all of Hayden's fan, well, not even all of Hayden's fan mail, I'm sure there is plenty more where that came from. Defend, strike, 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 conclude. I'm getting a whole bunch of energy, and I don't even have enough to use it all. Inner piece. Cut through. Put them all into my bin. I can weave. Then I can just lucky. I'll leave that on top. And I can weave again. Then I can third eye. And then I can weave again. That can consecrate. 2 strikes, 2 defends, and I've still got 1 action point to use at the end. 28 block. Vigilance. Lucky. Put the defend in my bin. Defend again. Strike. Conclude. I've got 4 energy left over. Consecrate. Cut through. Put both those on the bottom. Draw in a piece. Play in a piece. Draw 3 cards. Weave. Third eye. Putting both strikes on the bottom. Weave. Defend. Don't want to do all those strikes. Or conclude, because I want to block as much of this as possible. Okay. Consecrate. Weave. Lucky. Why did my weave not come back? Oh, because I scried nothing. Is that how that works? When you don't scry anything, it just doesn't count as scrying? Weird. Very weird. Oh, you can go on the bottom. Then it goes back into my hand. Make it lucky. I'll put the strike on the bottom. I get the weave back. And my third eye. Spray the strikes to the bottom. I get the weave back. And I defend, 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 strike, conclude, and I've still got 4 energy left. 13 energy this turn. Vigilance. Defend. Consecrate. Strike. Conclude. I'm taking 5 damage here, but I'm getting really close to being dead. Third eye. Those two into the bin. And then use that to weave. Yes. Whew. We made it past the first boss with a scry deck. Do any of the scry cards have retain? Nope. Guess I'll just get mantra. No longer gain gold, double potion effects. Draw 2 extra cards and confuse is just bad, so I'll get double potion effects, I guess. To the city! So there's a shop here. Or there's a shop all the way up there. I'm going to go to the closest shop. We're fine with that. Oh. Big Spheric Guardian. Okay. Hit a bunch of their defense, and they put down 25 more defense. Consecrate. Third eye. Putting those 2. No, I'll keep the vigilance on top. Weave. Conclude. I've got the 10 block. Okay. I did indeed scry at some point. Vigilance. Lucky. In a piece. Not helpful. I got 10 block, I'm taking 10. Weave. Consecrate. Strike. Strike. Defend. Taking another 7. Cut through. Consecrate. Strike. Conclude. Conclude the entire fight. Oh, yeah. Lucky is more scrying. Oh, I don't want to read the book. I've got a bunch of health. I'll read the book. Yes. Right. At the start of each combat, add a random power to your hand. It costs 0. So it doesn't care about you having powers, it just gives you a power. No scrying, nothing matters. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Yes, I'll do that actually. I'll get a second weave. It's pretty good. Okay with that. Second conclude, would that be worth it? Nah. Is there another shop somewhere? There's another shop up this side, so I guess I'll just keep going along this side. We should have earned enough by the time we get there. Ooh, fasting. Put the inner piece on the bottom. Strike. Defend. Conclude. Okay, I hit 3 of their plate armor. And they didn't manage to hit me, so that's good. Ivana. Weave. Strike. Miracle to defend. Because I didn't get any scry. Second weave. Cut through. Put those 2 on the bottom. And we'll go weave, weave, lucky. Put the vigilance on the bottom, and then I'll draw my 2 weaves, and that'll finish the fight. Yeah. Second Nirvana. Okay, my scry deck is starting to come together. I've got multiple weaves, multiple Nirvanas. I'm scrying a bunch. With like my 2 just luckies and things. Sure, things. That's what I meant to say. No idea what I'm talking about. I am greatly confused by what on earth I'm jabbering about. Oop, Nirvana. Weave. Lucky. Keep the other lucky on top. Poke, poke, poke. Random card. I have no attacks in hand, draw 2 cards. I got 2 copies of it. Nice. Let's weave, weave. Impatient again. Miracle the 3rd eye because I need more block. Put those 2 on the bottom. 2 more weaves. Yeah. Got like half of its health and managed to block it. Second Nirvana. Second Devotion. Impatience. Weave. Inner Peace. Other Impatience, but I do have attacks in hand, so it didn't matter. No block this turn, so I'm taking 21. Ow. Cut through. Weave. Lucky, I can put the other weave in the bin. And that draws me both weaves. I'll do 2 defends. Which should block it all, I think. Just. Oh, my deck shuffled around again. Oh, I've got 8. Oh, I just got rid of the triple damage. That was really silly of me. Oh, that was incredibly dumb. Why did I do that? I had triple damage for a moment there, and then I just got rid of it all. Because I'm a goof. I could have done big weave damage. I discard the other weave. Weave! Weave! Oh, Tori's good. So just luckies are nice, but unfortunately they're just scrying cards. They're not actually drawing me any cards. Still scries, but eh. Varna in a piece. Lucky. Leave those on top. Defend. Miracle. Strike. Should have been doing it on that one. There you go, just chunk a big old section of its health. Just to make up for all of me just wasting cards on its shield. Eight block. Should have played the devotion instead, but it's probably fine. Maybe. It might be fine, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. 5 damage to all the enemies, 9 damage there. We'll put the weave in the bin. We can put the strike in the bin as well. Grabs the weave back out, uses the weave, just lucky. Put the other weave in the bin. Grab both weaves back out. Use both weaves. Defend and then conclude. Oh, it's just got there. I want to have 20 blocks, so that's actually fine. Weave. Lucky. The other lucky on top. Weave. Okay, if I can get a couple more weaves, I reckon it'd be really good. Third eye's fine. Ink bottle. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. Okay. That's pretty good then. Oh, gaining insights. Can I buy both? I can buy both. Studying now. Deva form. This is going to be gross, probably. Third eye. We'll keep them as they are. Consecrate. Defend. Defend. Lucky. Keep that as it is. I played 6 cards in one turn. And that's my regular turn. I'm going to start Deva forming now. Yeah, vigilance. Lucky. Put the weave in the bin. Put the defend in the bin as well. Why not? Oh, I got the weave back. Lucky. Put the other weave in the bin. Get both weaves back. Weave in a piece. Nirvana. Miracle. The conclude or the devotion? Miracle to conclude. Oh, I probably should have miracled the defend, actually. Oops. Got a snake well that draws me 10 cards and randomised to the cost of every card in my hand. Tempted. Very tempted. Ooh. I've got weaves in my hand, my deck. Draws me a card, just lucky. Keep that where it is. Oh, let's do the smaller weave there, bigger weave there, study, strike. Yeah. Insight. Just lucky. Cut through. Put it like that. Inner piece. Weave. Ooh, I drew the other weave. Nice. I can just do that, I guess. Get back both weaves. That's great. Just lucky. Leave those as they are. Get both weaves. And strike, which draws me a card, but also doesn't matter because they lost. Don't know if any of those matter particularly. Like brilliance is tempting, but I don't think it really matters. Oh, this run's actually like going reasonably. Play the rush down, not that it does anything. Inner piece. Defend. Defend. Miracle to conclude. Okay, blocked all the damage. That's the important part. Weaves! Also Nirvana. So that's 4, 3. I'm just going to drink my Snake Potion. Second Nirvana. Just lucky. I'll keep the devotion on top. Puts both weaves back. Got too many cards in my hand. In turn. Only blocked 8. Does that mean taking a bunch? Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Devotion. Just lucky. Keep that on top. Double. Weave. Just lucky. Keep that on top still. Double. Weave. Draws me the third eye. Go again. Didn't count it, annoyingly. Because there were no other cards in my deck. It was the last card there. Okay, they rallied new minions. Third eye. So great. Just lucky does 4 damage. Is it an upgraded just lucky that costs 0? Okay, so if I do this, it still costs 1. Oh, let down. Hi, Schnettune. Yes, I'm playing Slay the Spire 1. I saw a bunch of people playing Slay the Spire 2, and I owned Slay the Spire 1 and had never played it before. So I was like, you know what? I'll play through 1 and then I'll play 2. So we're doing a full playthrough of 1. Not all today. I've been doing it over the last couple of streams, but we did a slight break where I played Slay the Spire 2. It was good. I like the game. I mean, I like the first game as well, but the second game was also very good. Ooh. No, I'm losing again here. Whip, whip. Because 36 damage. You haven't played 1. Yeah, it's not bad. Some of the characters, obviously the Regent and the Necrobinder aren't in it. Oh, hey, look, it's scry cards. That scry card would have been really good to have in the run I just did. Yeah, but instead of those characters, you get the Watcher, who makes miracles that get you an extra, or at the start of combat makes a miracle, which is a 0-cost card that gets you an extra energy. And they've got like stances, where one stance means you deal and take double damage, and the other stance is when you lose that stance you get 2 energy. And then they also have a thing called Mantra, which slowly ticks up, or they have a bunch of think cards that get them Mantra, and like some powers that give them Mantra over time. When you get to 10 Mantra, you enter Divinity, which is a divine stance for the turn, which gives you triple damage and 3 energy when you enter it. So it's quite cool. And then they had like the Scry stuff that I was doing there. You still have the Ironclad with their Burning Blood, pretty standard. You still have the Silent with their Ring of Snakes. They still have all of the kind of playstyles that they have in the second game, and the Defect as well with their orbs. And they get the Cracked Core, which channels the 1 lightning at the start of combat. They all act the same. Unfortunately, you've just turned up at the end of my stream, though. I was meant to end about half an hour ago, but I didn't want to end when a break just happened. So before the next break happens, I need to make sure I raid out. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you all had a really good day. I might actually come and play some more Slay the Spire over the weekend. I'm not sure when I would, but I will try and get another stream in either Saturday or Sunday. Keep an eye on my Discord, keep an eye on my Blue Sky. I will do the usual notification when I go live. So yeah, I'm going to jump to my Be Right Back screen. We're going to find out who we're going to raid into and go and have a look.